Okay, it's the beginning of another stream. Hooray. In the last stream, there was an Aurora. We told this bozo, hey, your stuff's in the thing. And now we can go pick up our new socks, which I'm assuming, I'm guessing, are just the exact same stat-wise, just a different pattern. But just in case, I decided to get two. Just in case there's some benefit to them. They weren't too hard to get anyway. And who knows? I guess we won't know till we talk to him again, but I'm guessing this is the end of the storyline. We returned his brother's skeleton to the bunker we found him in. I don't know why we needed to do that, but he wanted us to do that, so we did it. And then we blew the place up, so I can no longer sleep in that bunker. So that's fabulous. The day is 5:20. Day 5:20. And I would like to talk to him again. To kind of confirm that this nonsense is done. He's like, oh, can you go back to that bunker? By the way, can you take that, the thing you brought me, and can you put that back too? He might do something like that. We'll see. Oh, I have food on me. But, you know, besides that, I would like to start working, prepping, returning to the far territory. The territory over there. They could have called it that. Why didn't they call it the territory over there? Do. Yeah, I got food. Food. Let me dump it. Dump it. Oh, let's check on this. What's in here? Meat that's done. Fabulous. What's in here? Nothing. Top her off. Huzzah. It goes to a hammer. Thank you for... Oh, wait. You tricked me with your... On a 40-watch stream streak. Oh, wow. That is a lot of streams to watch. 40 in a row. Damn. On a 40-stream streak. Cured meat. Super pile. Weather's looking not sure. Andy Mob just stumbled here. Watched Minecraft back in the day. Looking forward to finish off the amazing Zisteau Plays Minecraft series. Yeah, you can finish watching it as soon as I finish making it. In whenever that happens, one day. There's still a wolf? I thought I killed the wolves, I guess. There's one more. Or it respawned. Or, oh, maybe that's the one that chased us over here. There was one at Quonset, and it followed me all the way out here. Maybe it's that one. Boop, 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 boop. Every time we do one of these little favors for the trader, he gives us something that's not listed in the thing. So it's a bit of a surprise, I guess. We'll see. You learned English watching Kaizo. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's empty. Yeah, we have a new metal container. I guess it's just going to stay there. Our new socks and a 100% heavy hammer. All right, I'll take an extra hammer. Good for fishing. Click, 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 click. All right, socks. 0.25, 0.2, same weight. 0.5020. Yeah, okay, so they're the same. Just a different pattern. And I think for maximum fashion, we have to wear one of each. The only question is in which order. Technically, it's like I'm wearing 2 layers of socks, but I'm gonna say this is like left sock, right sock, or right sock, left sock. I guess the pink ones go on this foot. I think I'm gonna go. I don't know why, but I think I'm gonna go right foot plaid, left foot polka dot. Yeah. Okay, so we need an Aurora to talk to him. The only possible trade he could offer me now that would make me want to stay in Coastal Highway a little longer is vitamin C pills. That's like the only thing. Anything else at all, I'm out of here. Actually useful. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like, if I was to play this game again, would I do all this trader stuff again? I don't think so. At least so far, it has not been worth the investment. There's a few things we got that were really cool. So, the wolfskin pants are a nice upgrade to the deerskin pants. So that's good. I like these. Probably the most important thing we got, though, was the recipe for pemmican. Pemmican's real good. Even without pemmican, you can still cure meat, and you don't need the trader for that. Cured meat is already pretty strong. The socks are a cosmetic upgrade, which is nice to have some, like, a little bit of bling on my ankles, a little bit of ankle bling. But would I go to all this trouble for that again? I don't think so. Some of the base trades, I think we get access to flour. The flour is nice, and the big bags of salt, that's nice. I'm not sure which things you have access to right off the bat and which ones you have to unlock. I guess maybe I would do enough to get access to pemmican, and maybe that's it. And I don't know, I guess the major reason I'm kind of curious to see how it all plays out. So I will go through the whole thing once for the trader. I would say my major motivation, though, is getting vitamin C pills so I can... And that's just because the scurvy is an unfun mechanic that's overtuned. So I'm going through, like, more trader stuff than I want to counteract another thing I don't like. I know it when you start a game now, I think you have the option to disable certain things, or at least you did. I haven't started a new character in a while. I'm not sure what options you get. Like, do you have an option to turn off the cougar still? Do you have an option to turn off scurvy? Like, I think it... Now that I've, like... I want to try to figure it out, and, like, maybe I can, like, work around it, or whatever, before I add a mod, or try to change things. But I'm like, this far in, and I think I can say with confidence I would just disable scurvy. I think I would just disable it. I think if scurvy was like cut in half, the rate at which you needed vitamin C, it'd probably be all right that way. It's just too much. Like, half of my calories are fish now. It's just too much. Speaking of fish, you can disable scurvy, cougar. Oh, and you can disable the trader. I don't know if I would disable the cougar at this point, although it's still very rough around the edges, and I think it could use an update. Hopefully they provide an update later this year at some point. March 30th or 31st is going to be Chapter 5 of Story Modes, the end of Story Mode, whatever. I don't know if that's going to come simultaneously with other small changes or patches or whatever. But maybe later in the year. They said later in the year they would also have something for the Long Dark. They didn't say what. So, it would be nice to see some kind of update. Don't know if it'll happen. But I don't think I would disable the cougar, even though it's still quite rough around the edges. I think I would disable scurvy. Kimmy, how you doing? I got some socks. I don't think I have hooks or anything. Maybe I can hang them from the, like, they're stockings. Hang them from the door frame. There. Oh, where did it? I thought I placed it. How's the trading going? At the end of my last stream, we took the dude's bones back to the bunker and blew up the bunker. The Pleasant Valley rope to Timberwolf Mountain bunker. And I haven't talked to him since, so I don't know exactly. It feels like that should be the conclusion, but we haven't talked to him yet. We're more or less going to be headed back to the far territory when that's done. I think I have a fresh bow. That one's 26. This is the new one. These go all the way down to 45. Oh, that one's 26. Might take some flour. Wonder if I have acorns here. Might take acorns. I have a little bit of rose hips stored up for some pemmican. Yeah, I don't have any acorns here, unless they're on a shelf. Would birch bark tea help with the scurvy? It does help, but only a little bit. It's and it's kind of hard to come by it enough, fast enough. You thought rose hips had vitamin C? They do, but they're limited. Even though there's a lot of them around, it's hard to like. They don't really provide enough to just deal with scurvy forever. Doot, 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 doot. 114 pemmican bars left. Looking very delicious. I don't think we're going to make any more. This stuff's not in danger of spoiling anytime soon. The lowest one I can find is like in the 80s. Okay, so do I want to stay here for the Aurora, or do we just want to, like, pack up and go? And just try to get ourselves to a radio? Where's the next radio? Is there one in the dam? I don't think so. I'd have to go all the way to the camp office? There is 8,448 rose hips in total. Somebody counted them. Oh yeah, who was that person? What kind of maniac would do such a thing? I made, the first time I made pemmican, or the first big batch, I ended up with like 100,000 calories worth, and I have enough now for about 200,000 calories, I think. Extra. I'm not sure I have enough cured meat or fat for all of that. I wonder if I think we'll stick around tonight. And then tomorrow we'll head out. Okay, any maintenance? Oh, I got an extra hammer, that's right. Probably just leave that here for now. You can make tisane from pine needles. Is that the pine needle soda thing? I've been curious about trying that. This game doesn't really have pine needles. Maybe the next one. Whenever that comes out in early access, since they didn't exactly say explicitly, but they sort of implied that Black Frost is not going to be available in 2026. Put this up here with the flares. What was I looking for? I got distracted. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing to do here. kind of... We're all set up. It's all ready to go. I think if they just, like, slowed... If they just cut in half the rate at which you lose vitamin C, I think it might... I'd feel much better about it. Because I don't mind, like, having, like, some kind of need to fish periodically. That's the main way to deal with it, is to fish. It's just too often is the problem. Kimmy, thank you for the sub. Like, if you look at the... Just look at my stats. Did I pass it? Oh, here it is. Okay, so meat harvested, 3,100 kilos. Fish caught, 17. It's like... That's over a third of the meat. It's not a third of the calories because of the way the weight works. But still, it's like a very large percentage. In terms of the amount consumed, it's almost like the weight almost matches up. I guess I have a lot of meat laying around I haven't eaten. But in terms of like the amount consumed, it's almost 1-to-1 weight-wise. What I get for sitting out here looking at my stats. I was like, where'd that wolf go? Alright, that was dumb. Let's go back inside. Cabin fever risk, too. Nice. No, the weight to calories is not... equal. Fish weighs a lot. Or fish has less calories per kilo. So it weighs a lot to move it around. So let's see if we can find a equivalent here. So this is 3 kilo. And it's 1,700 calories. Here's 1 kilo and it's 1,100. So this would be like 33.75. Yeah, so it's about twice as heavy per calorie. Fish is. It's about twice as heavy. So that means if the weight in kilo I've consumed is almost the same, almost a third of my actual calories are coming from fish. Which seems like a lot. Seems like swung a little bit too far in the other direction. Moopin, thanks for the sub. One hundo. Wow. Wow. You're 6 episodes behind. You will never catch up. You know what you missed? This. Fishing, hunting, walking. A golden kappa train? Wow. I thought that was pretty cool the first time I saw it, but spoilers, the golden kappa lasts for what, like a day? And then they yank it away. Okay, it is sunny. Do I want to do anything with the fire? How long do these take to chop up? 2 hours. Clean this place up. Everything's dead. There's like nothing left to hunt right now. So it's kind of the normal time to move on anyway. Guess I can get additional cedar. Thank you for the sub, Tom. Chikias, thank you for the sub as well. Those came like back to back. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's a delay. You see the stick disappear. Every time, that's the same. That stick was eluding me the other day. What was the other that thing? There was something the trader offered which seemed interesting, but then the price was ridiculous. He wanted like 9 saplings for it. Oh, I kind of forget. I remember this. The box of cereal had a ridiculous price. Oh yeah, the insulated flask with the pictures on it. That's right. He wanted 9 saplings for that. I told him to go to hell. You go to hell. You die. 9 saplings for some stickers? I mean, I have flasks already, so what he's actually giving me are some stickers. Already applied to a flask. I said no thanks. Thanks for saying your username correctly. Well, I guess even a broken clock is right twice a day is how it goes, right? I'm pretty sure I butcher many people's names. Blind luck. Alright, will we have an aurora? Oh, there's limbs over here. I should have chopped these up. Forgot about these. Only at 47. Is that one too? I don't know what to do with all this cedar. Just looks like normal nighttime. Oh, is that fur? Wow. Yeah, a lot of people mispronounce my name the first time. Or not the first time. Doesn't look I guess I'm gonna hang out outside until I get cold because of the cabin fever risk, which is now gone. But see if we get some sparkly sparkles in the sky. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Just got cloudy, which means probably not. Looney, thank you for the bits. Hype chest open. I earned a hype chest. Oh my goodness. A golden kappa. Wow. For 24 hours. Oh. I don't know if I have room to store all this firewood. Oh, you know what? I have this file cabinet now. That's right. I guess they can go in there. I guess I built a few things. Maybe I do have room. Right, is that everything I picked up? It was just sticks and firewood and stuff. Another whetstone bites the dust. Okay, maybe not. Guess it's not happening. Alright. So I guess we'll pack up and be on our way. And we'll try to be in, I guess, camp office tomorrow night. Okay, so, let's see. Ruined, those are ruined. I have whetstones, I just can't remember where they are. I guess not here. Probably gonna take some salt, for sure. This does not take flour. Did you blow up the bunker? Yes. The 3 whetstones are ruined that are sitting there. And did you give the traitor proof? Yes. Yeah, that was the last thing we did, is we gave him the proof, and now I'm waiting for an Aurora to talk to him again. .05. That's pretty good. That's not much flour. Some of the recipes take like the pies take a lot of flour. Like a stalker pie is... Oh wait, this one does not take flour. It takes acorn grounds. But this one takes like 1/5 of a bag, so that's probably a waste. I think I'll just take like 1 bag. I already have 2 out there. That's going to be plenty to finish up what we need to do for the what's it? The mines of Moria. All right, so 45. Take like I don't know, about 4 of those. Those are all full. Grab me arrowheads. Boop, 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 boop. This is all fine, I guess. Okay. Now, not too long, we may never have to repair this again. That's nice. The bags are 1.5. Oh, you're right. Oh, I thought they were 1. Okay, well. Oh, you know what I wanted? This. That's right. Okay. I always like know that I'm forgetting, or anyway, I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? The bow I made. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need that. Okay. I still feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm not. We have everything. Off we go. Although I might grab, on the ground here, some foods. Some, pemmican and cured meat. Okay, put your bow down. 3, 4. Alright. Off we go. Hopefully I've eaten enough fish to not have to worry about fish for a little bit. Although I think we probably left some cooked fish at the terminal in Forsaken Airfield that I didn't eat. There's probably fish sitting there. By the time I get there, we can eat some of that. Carrying too many sticks. I should have dropped the sticks. I'll put them at the fishing hut here. There were a lot of those acorn trees at the what's it called? I keep forgetting. The abandoned depot? Is those called? Something depot? A lot of acorns, acorn trees in that little area. Maybe I'll just try to get acorns from them instead of trying to carry them all the way out there. Because I probably won't need that many. Got pemmican, cured meat. The bear in Zone of Contamination will probably have, or hopefully have, respawned. I've already explored a decent amount of the caves anyway. I have some flour. We can make a few different things. We can make like the stalker pies, or other pies or stews or whatever. There should be enough food. I don't need to carry acorns all the way out there. At least not yet. We might on a future voyage for what's it called? Sundered Pass. full. Not quite full. That's full. I have tons of sewing kits. I'm starting to run a little bit low on whetstones. I might have more than I think. They're just kind of all scattered in different places. So I'm not sure exactly how many whetstones I have. Let's check in here. I don't think there's one in here, but let's just check. Ruined. Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. Time for bed. Hope the trader stops being stingy. I don't think that's gonna change. Oh, whoa. Pretty nice to have a trail of... For some reason my chat didn't scroll. Trail of items you've set up. Yeah, little depots everywhere. Means I have to carry less. It's very nice. Wolf is in my way. Oh, not anymore. I guess we can stop by the dam real quick. They might have whetstones. I suspect... I'm pretty sure I have a couple of whetstones at the camp office. I know I have a few somewhere else as well. Maybe Mountain Town might have them. There might be random stuff like in Desolation Point. Oh, I bet Timberwolf Mountain maybe has stuff. My stuff is just scattered everywhere. Just things like that I haven't collected in one spot. So I know I have some. I just don't know exactly where they are. Where they all are. I still have a couple left. I think in the camp office before I have to go looking for them. There might be some at the airfield too. Nova made you play the Pen Pineapple song. I don't know what that is. So it is not stuck in my head. It's a song that was a meme in the Oh, it's old. I thought it was like, oh, I missed out on some new meme. Turns out, no. I'm not gonna click that right now. Maybe later. The song makes you wish you were blind and deaf. Why blind? It's... You mean like you watched the music video? Oh, because it's a YouTube video. Is it from that, like, what does the fox say era of YouTube? Is it one of those? Colder than that. Oh, wow. Okay. Carter Hydro Dam. It's like Gangnam style level of cringe. Doot 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 doot. Let's swap this one for this one. Oh yeah, arrowheads. Any arrow? That's empty. The camp office was a little bit low on feathers, right? Let's grab those. I guess more coal would be nice, but I don't think I'm going to lug coal all the way out there. You have lots of sewing kits. Some of those are ruined, but not all of them. Okay, there's no whetstones here. Seems like. I've got a collection of like 20% bows. I wonder how many of those are scattered around now. One day we'll break them. Cougar hide. I don't think we're going to worry about that. I might fix my gloves. But I think that's it. We'll just try to, I don't know if there's going to be an Aurora tonight. We'll just try to end up each night somewhere with, the little radio thing. So I guess tomorrow night, Broken Railroad, and then night after that, Forsaken Airfield. Or you know, maybe it'll take 2 nights. I'm not sure. We'll see. I might want to draw some funny pictures along the way. Okie doke. We got here in time. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I guess I want to make arrows before we go. Start that now. Whetstone, yeah, 2 whetstones. My whetstone is still alright. I guess making arrows is not gonna drop that too much. I have a lot of sewing kits. There's 7. That one's ruined. Sun's about to go down. Alright, maybe I'll just fix my gloves. Let's see. How long does this take to repair? 2 hours, that's too long. I could, this thing declines really slowly. I could repair, I have a whole lot of sewing kits. I try to, like, only do maximum repairs to make the best use of my materials. I do have a ton of sewing kits. I guess cloth will eventually be a problem, but yeah, even that, probably not for a long time with how many buildings there are now. How many sources of cloth? 22 minutes. Very good. A cloth. There should be a lot of cloth out at the airfield. There's 10 acorns. They weigh 0.5. Okay, maybe I will take those. So we can always eat pemmican to walk faster. Let's, well, I was carrying something we're going to drop, I think. Oh, I will want some charcoal. That's enough charcoal. Okay, so now we basically just need to pass time. To wait for... Oh, you know what? I might want to... I'm already at full health. I'm going to sleep a little bit at a time. So I can use the morning making arrows instead of sleep through the morning. That's what I should do. Okay. Nothing. Whoop. Just trying to eat a jar of salt. Whoops. Alright, seems like not happening. Oh, where'd the bed go? I woke up rested. Okay, pretty good. $46 out of 45. Yep. I guess I can drop the birch bark. There you go. Okay, anything else here? There's no... Wait, is there a hacksaw at the far territory? I don't know what I'd want it for, but if there's not one, I might want to take one. Yeah, I don't see any saws on the notes. Okay, there's one saw here. I know I have... we were somewhere where there was multiple saws. I think it was Mountain Town. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, and the HRV trailer has 2 saws. I'm not going out there to get that. Okay, Broken Railroad does not have a saw. I guess I can take the saw that's here and eventually just bring one here from somewhere else. Hey, Max. Anything interesting from the trader? We haven't had an Aurora yet. I haven't been able to talk to him. Le Phare Territory. Okay, so... I guess I'll take that, just to have one out there. Boop, 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 boop. I got a whetstone. Swapped my matches. Am I still carrying the shells? Flare shells? Yeah. Is that one loaded? I think I loaded one into here. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Time to move on. Fix my gloves, right? Yep. I think I'll need some pemmican right here so we can walk super fast. $46 out of... Nice, okay. At a 48. There's a woof. No, okay. Should have waited longer. I think unless I get, like, really distracted by something, we should have no trouble finishing Signal Void today. I don't know if we'll go to Zone of Contamination. Just depends on what I feel like doing once we get out there. So we have the woodworking tools there now. So we might go to Zone of Contamination. Although if I want to, like, make some, like, stuff, I don't know. If I see the bear, I'll want to kill the bear and some wolves to make some, like, stalker pies or whatever. And there's, I guess, also the possibility of trying to make the bear hide bed for the terminal. Now that we got the woodworking tools there. That would take a lot of fur. I haven't really looked around to see where the fur's at. And it would be harder to acquire there because it's so much colder. So we may or may not attempt that, or at least just start working towards it. But we'll probably finish Signal Void anyway. What's that? It's like a ruined piece of newspaper thing that you can't move. Oh, can you? No, you can't edit this area. What's left? Just the last bunker. Bird. Done with that one. This one is it's not perfect, but it's pretty thoroughly mapped. The branch line, whatever that goes out to the transfer pass, has a lot of mapping left to do. We'll see if it's warm enough to do any of it. He's still back there. Of all the benefits of pemmican, I'm really starting to appreciate the increased stamina. The carry capacity also is like a slight walk speed increase. But the bigger stamina bars, quite nice. Just in time for the blizzard. Nice. Whoop. Now we're here. Yeah, look at that. Two more whetstones. Sorry, 3 more whetstones. It's a bit like a stem. It's not as fast as a stem, but it also doesn't leave you exhausted after 30 seconds. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so we're basically just waiting for an aurora. But you know what? I can't look at the far territory maps till we go there, right? Oh, yeah, I can. Yes, I can. Transfer pass. Far range branch line.
That's just prime.
Thank you for the sub, Irish Therapy. Let's see, do I have... Yes, I do. Well, guess I'll go inside. Actually, let's get some food and water. Guess this is all my water. Turns out we have a little bit extra time left. Oh, you know what? If I were to chop up some of these planks, then we could use the whetstone, and then I could break the whetstone, and then I could drop the whetstone. I don't have to carry it all the way to the far territory. Aha. Right. I'm just gonna pass some time, I guess. Could saw up this door. This door keeps teleporting back here. It keeps resetting. Can't get rid of it. Alright, well, anyway, the blizzard ended. See if we get some sparkly sky colors. Looks a bit cloudy. Looks very cloudy. Okay, I guess not. Is it okay to ask in chat? Yeah, you can ask. Oh, come on. Dang it. I stayed up till the middle of the night. Sometimes that happens. It happens like right. I can't put my cursor at the top right of the screen, but that's what I try to do. Like it waits till right at the middle of the night, like when the moon is at the top there. Anyway, oh, whatever, fine. I guess that can wait. I was invited to like a beta program on Twitch for I forget exactly what they called it, high definition streaming or something. 4K. So yeah, I stream now at 1440p. What they did, like they initially said, I forget where I saw it, but they were like, we're gonna potentially have this program. Would you like to apply to be in the beta? And I did, and I got in. I haven't seen very many. I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky. I haven't seen anyone else. I don't know of any other streamer that's in the 1440p beta thing. But when I got in, they basically said, okay, here's an OBS setting that should be in OBS. So like it's fairly straightforward to set up. But I don't have a lot of control over it. I still set like the resolution I stream at. So I think I picked 1440p. That's what we stream at now, because that's what my monitor is. But it's stuff like the resolutions and the bandwidths that the viewers see. I don't really have any control over that. That's all on their end. And some people have reported, like, having various problems with it. Depending on region, what region you might be in. Okay, I didn't eat that. Alright, anyway, yeah, we missed the Aurora. Oh well. Did I drop that whetstone? Yes. Well, I guess off we go. We missed our conversation with Mr. Stingy Pants. Oh, you know what I did? I just filled my belly, so no pemmican for me. Oh well. Yeah, so I used to stream, before I got on that program, I streamed at about 8 kilobytes. Now I'm at 21. And I haven't heard anything back from Twitch, like, since I got into the program and I started streaming. Like, they haven't, like, said nothing. I don't know if they've updated it. I don't know if they're planning to roll it out to everybody. I don't know anything. I just have a setting that I get to use, and that's, like, as far as my knowledge goes. Okay, that's enough water. Yeah, it's rough with the default bitrate is frustrating. I was frustrated with it for a long time. So my older VODs are all at 720. And then they jumped to, I skipped right past 1080p and went straight to 1440. When you watch on your TV, I'm crystal clear. On your PC, a little blurry. What resolution is your PC? Your monitor. Come on, are you really? What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? I guess. It helps that this game is pretty bitrate friendly, because the color depth it's all like white and grays and black, black. Some stuff like the grass might give it trouble, but compared to some other games, this game does well with bitrate restrictions. Far range branch line. Okay, we're here. Huzzah. And we'll have to turn my lantern on in a minute, I think. See if I can go a little bit without it. The new advanced graphics settings have made it so I can see just well enough, and sometimes, like maybe it's because it's during the day. I can see well enough to save my lantern fuel. All right, here's the hallway. Okay, this is much harder to see. That's the office. Okay. I don't think this end is mapped at all. Hopefully it's not too foggy. Oh wow, nice. That did more than I was expecting, I guess because we're high up. Very good. One over here, maybe? Rose hips. After 520 days, what's left to do? I actually have quite a lot left to do. There's an entire huge zone I haven't even walked into at all. So I still have Signal Void to finish, Buried Echoes to do, and then Last Horizon, which I've never done. There's maps to finish, which most people don't do this at all, but I want to finish all my maps. Basically, this character, I want to do all the collection stuff in this tab, so luckily I have 50 out of the 25 notes. Maybe some of these lists need to be updated. It says I have a transmitter left to repair. Okay, that's confusing. I have all the recipes. I'm missing Polaroids. The cairns I will do maybe at some point if I'm like have literally nothing left to do. The buffer memories to collect. Surveyed locations I haven't finished. I want to have 5 rock caches in every zone. I obviously haven't done that. I've heard people say that you can like goat this. You can go upwards. Maybe right there can go up and skip the cave. It's a nice temperature right now. Do you press space to jump? Okay, I don't think that's happening. Let's try over here. See how many sprains I get trying to do this? If I can get up on that rock right there, I just have to go along this edge like this. I need to be up there. Oh, oh, come on. Seemed like I had it. Nice. Pretty much there. Come on. All right. I think I might have already mapped from up here. I'll just do it again anyway, because the weather is nice. Why won't you walk up here? There you go. Nice. Okay. Although, I guess there's a chance there's coal in that cave. I don't know if I want to... Well, it's too late now. Probably could have picked up some coal. Okay, so this turns... Yeah, let's try to map here. Can I get up on this guy? Nope. Alright, never mind. That's most of it. There's a part like back here that's a tunnel, I think, that technically you can map in, but it doesn't do anything. Steely Chasm. Chasm. What is he doing? Oh, he's still chasing the rabbit. Did not actually catch the rabbit. Okay. A for effort. Warning shot. Second warning shot. The hardest shot is the one I hit, of course. Standing still. Distracted. Miss. Try again. Miss. Sprinting at a diagonal. Easy game. All right. Rocks. It's like about 20. I went Rain Man on the stone. I was just guessing. Was it exactly 20? Well, I tend to drop stones in even increments too. So if it was exactly 20, that's just sort of... That just makes sense because that's how I drop stones. See, I'm gonna... Probably can't find another 30. drop some every time I wander through here. I think yeah, see how like strong that edge is? I already mapped right underneath this ledge. But further back here, okay, before the sun goes down, let's just run back here and map. We're gonna sleep back there, make a fire, cook some food, that kind of stuff. I should be able to map here, because it's open to the air. Oh, there's a lot of stones back here. Okay, apparently I already did that one. Oh, hello, rabbit. That did a little bit. Freight Hoppers Rock Fall. Anything down this tunnel, you can still map, but it won't do anything. Because I tried. It looks like it's not as clear and bright as this part, but I guess it's just the way the map works. On the edges there, it's still kind of, even though I'm standing right here, still looks kind of dark. Where'd that rabbit go? Oh, it's sunny? Oh, and the sun's going down. Alright. I won't get there in time. There's the railroad ties Little clips connecting to the railroads look like stones. Tricky, tricky. Okay, I have 19. So if it is 20, I should have 39 when I pick them all up, right? No, I have 49. It was 30, not 20. I was way off. We just need one more stone, though. See if I can find one more. In the cave, maybe. Harvested 1 charcoal. I don't see any, but maybe tomorrow one will have respawned or something. I'll just hold on to the 50 we have till we head out. Or 49. I'm thirsty and hungry, right? Should probably do something about that. I'm gonna wait on the wolf meat, is what I'm gonna do. Of course there's an Aurora. Of course there is. Huh? Oh, it must have been like, it said 5.0 on the wolf, but it must have been like 5.001 or something. Alright, so this is like 10 calories or something. Oh, right. Oops. I should, next time we go back from here the other direction, we should gather up all these rabbit hides for my next order of socks. Okay, we got one more there. We got some rabbit. I could run to the station. No enemies. Yeah, I guess you're right. We don't really have to have this meat cooked. Would like to take some of it to have at the branch line and leave some of it here. All right, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Unfortunately, I should have eaten pemmican to be able to walk faster. I did not. You like the wolfskin pants model? I thought they should add, like, wolfskin gloves, and if you equip the hat, the gloves, the pants, and the jacket, you should get, like, a set bonus. Oh, that's right, the stones. It is kind of annoying. I will have to pick up 49 next time, but... oh well. I guess they might get blown out, but I guess we can walk with torches. All right. I was walking with. I guess we'll just pick the bear meat back up. And I don't think we need the water. Yeah, we'll leave this. These two are like little scraps, so it's not really that much food sitting there. Let's see. Just making sure I have my things. Okay. Werewolf buff. Werewolf. There, wolf. We're werewolves. We're not swearwolves. Freight hoppers rockfall. Nice night for a walk. What if you can map right here? Because it's open. Nope. Okay. Seems like you should be able to. I guess this counts as a cave. It's just a hole in the cave. Jeez, how long is this tunnel? There we go. Almost there. I guess we're not gonna map right now, because I could, but I want to get to the radio in time. If I keep mapping, we're gonna maybe spend too much time. I want to back up to harvest a bunch of acorns anyway. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, there's a bunch of trees here, and I mostly have not touched them at all. Stones! Do want more stones, but that's gotta wait. Watch the aurora stop right when I get there. Right? I mean, that's what's going to happen. It's just going to click off. Boop. Okay. I think the game just straight up pauses stuff when you're talking to the trader. We'll see what the duration on that water is once we're done.
Tired.
What's the latest? You're back. Well, if anything in this new world makes sense, it's leaving him there to rest. Oof. Brain fog's clearing a bit thanks to you. Who would believe any of this shit? Don't matter. I'll be around. For now.
That's it? Okay.
Well, let's see what I got.
Bushcraft bow blueprint card. Instructions for crafting a bushcraft bow. I think I already know how to make a bushcraft bow, but I think they mean a different bow. Camera film. Have I seen that before? I can't remember all the things I've seen. A different, wait a second. It's got a moose on it. I can't wear, okay, here's a problem. I can't wear 3 different socks. Just do 1. No, I'll do 2. Now this is a reasonable price for socks, I think. Harvestable plants, that's a decent amount, but birch bark respawns, whatever. This stuff, you have to go get it and cure it, but it respawns too. The t-shirt, he wants 8 fur for a t-shirt for a soda I can't even get on Interloper. This soda does not exist on Interloper. I think that's what that is. That's the, like, orange soda, right? But he wants 8 fur for that. Ridiculous. I still have a good amount of salt. Definitely don't need salt. Socks on hands. That's a good idea. I still have not seen freaking vitamin C pills. They exist, do they not? I'm pretty sure you can trade for them, but I still have not seen them. He wants a little bit of fish. That's no big deal. That's like 2 fish. 2 cured hides, no big deal. 2 cured saplings for a new bow recipe. I guess that's not so bad. You should be able to repair stuff while in the menu. In this menu? Like while the game is frozen, you mean? What do you mean? He offered something and he wanted 9 saplings. forget what that was. It was like 5 maples and 4 birch or something. You have to get his trust high enough for the pills. They may show up now, but they're rare. Yeah, I figured that it would just be a RNG thing. I am interested in the bushcraft bow. I don't know if I'm gonna make. I'll probably make one. I don't know how often I'll make it, but a new pair of socks. That is something I'm interested in. Oh yeah, the thermos. That's right. I keep forgetting the thermos with the stickers on it. 9 saplings for that, for a thermos. That is a little absurd. Okay, anyway, this is what I'll get. I'll get the socks. So, 4 more rabbit pelts. And the bow. The bow recipe. Accept. I can... Oh, you mean while I'm here? Oh. How about that? Nothing really needs repaired. I can break this, I guess. The sounds are like kind of muted. And call.
That's enough for now.
Yes, that is enough for now. Lady, you're in a warm building. Zip it. Okay, check on our water. Reclaimed wood. What do we got in our briefcases, suitcases? Acorns. Rocks. Feathers. So we can leave this for a minute. I want to walk around tomorrow and get some acorns. Raw meat. Oh, you know what? Ah, shoot. That's what I brought the salt for. Now I'm down here, though. It does, kind of increases the weight I'm carrying, I guess. There's water right there already. But I don't want to carry a bunch of raw meat up through the next area. No, it's finished. Water's finished. So the water was made while that was happening, but it seems like the fire didn't tick down at all. Some things are frozen, some are not. Man, this is going to be some good broth. Yum. I'm just going to drink some boiling hot water there. Alright, I guess that's the last one. I made 4. Although, tomorrow we can probably go get some more. It's been a while since I was here. Savory. Oh, the sun is about to come up. Okay. I haven't made these arrows in a while, but if I'm gonna potentially shoot some more burbs tomorrow, I don't know if I have enough feathers. I do not. Very dark in here. Oop, that's... Okay, I'm gonna exit out of this door. Not what I meant to do. Huh. Okay. I guess I could put the... Let's actually try to drop them over here. A little bit better. Bloop, 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 bloop. $38. I'm gonna have a real hard decision to make when I get that third kind of sock. Well, all right. Guess I'll go back to sleep or something. Okay. Cool. Woke up basically at sunrise or sunset. I don't need the bell. Oh yeah, what are we missing map-wise here? Everything past the pond, basically. That's pretty good. It looks so impressive when it does that because this zone is small. It's when you do it like in a big one like Pleasant Valley, it's like flip, you get a like tiny little circle. You end up with this little polka dot thing. More wabbits. Another one disappeared. Okay, so I guess I want to go off to that side to map next before the sun goes down. Can I walk on that thing? Let's see. Looks like it. If you're gonna walk up on one of these trees, you might want to do something like this, because at a certain point, they will stop being a collisionable item, and it'll just be like a hologram. And it's hard to tell exactly when that happens on some of these. Looks like I can walk all the way to the top on this one. Not always the case. Ooh. Have 2 pieces left. Although, I guess that the fire we made last night probably still has some I didn't get. I didn't pick those up, right? So we could go get a little more. Do-do-do. So many acorns. got those ones, right? On the way over, I think. Looks like it. Okay. I haven't done the transitions, little paths that lead off to the different areas. This big blobby area is mostly done, though. Any more oak trees? Looks like most of them. I heard burb. Yeah, I think I'll try to cart all this, maybe not all of it, but a lot of the broth I'm about to make, I'm going to take it into Forsaken Airfield to use for zone of contamination food. We'll bring it to the zone of contamination through that cave. Depending on how heavy it gets, anyway. Wish. Alright, they can sit there for a minute. I got a little bit of food left. Open up. Doot, doot, doot. Let's put fire stuff in there. Boom, boom. Are they up there? Or just over here? They're over here. I see them. That is gonna be a lot of burb. A lot of broth. If I can get them all without scaring them away. Okay. If I just sit here... Actually, let's harvest the rabbits first. If I just sit here... I wonder if the door is just going to stay open. I guess it probably should. Oh. Drink your water. Drink your water. 1.4. Damn. Another one. Another 1.4. .8 sad. Whoops. Oh, let me check the snow. Is this the tricky snow? Maybe it's okay. I'm gonna maybe drop it right here. Okay, I can still see it. There's some tricky snow at the airfield that all your meat gets buried under. That looks fine. Alright, now we have a whole crap load of feathers. There's already 16 there. You know, if I want to make that bed, it's like 18 feathers or something, right? I do declare. 1 hour 24, 1 hour 52. All right. Oop. That was abrupt. Sunlight. How do I... we might be able to pluck some feathers while I do some cooking. That's not what I meant to click. Where's the can? Oh, I left it in there, didn't I? Did I? Yeah. Actually, let's pick up extra water so I can just make all the broth and I can make water afterwards when we have extra time. I like to step on my food before I eat it, give it that nice texture. Get those, the shoe print on the boot transferred to the rabbit meat. That's how I like to do it. Ptarmigan schnitzel. I guess that, yeah, because you, like, you pound the meat flat for schnitzel, right? Yep, that's pretty much it. Apocalypse schnitzel. Critical minutes. Bloop, bloop. Chip, 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 chip. Running low on water. Chip, 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 chip. Go grab another burb, drop off my broth. 4 more. Nice. Water is definitely the bottleneck right now. Yeah, that was all the water. I guess I'll also need to eat some of this cured meat to get by. Should have done it when I was thirsty. Too late. Okay, we're out of water. Last one. .08, 0.82. Won't you warm yourself by the fire? Okay, so I used all my water doing that. We need to make water. Let me grab another bird. How many are left? Only two? Okay, I'll just carry them both then. Multitasking. Oh, I should have dropped my broth. Damn, I didn't expect to make that much. And they weigh what? 0.8. So if I carry out 10, that's 8 kilograms. Quick math, back of napkin. We might be getting evicted. How much water is that? 5? Okay, that's good enough, I guess. I suppose. You know what? I could use the food. How long is this going to take? I just made a lot of broth. Boom. Ah! Blown out. Okay. I used all the reclaimed wood. Still have some sticks left. Boom, boom, boom. 8 liters almost. Blizzard. I woke up rested. Day 526. $13 broth bottles. All right, you know what? Let's leave. I was gonna take these all the way to the Forsaken Airfield for making broth. It is kind of hard to find a bunch of ptarmigans there because it's more spread out. Here, it's like you throw a rock and you hit half a dozen ptarmigans. So maybe I'll just take 2 of these. I'll leave these 2 here. We're taking the hacksaw, the fleur, my lantern, some of that broth out there. Probably not all of it. Bling, blong, bling, blong. Oh, we need Travis, obviously. Did I pick up more rocks? No. I'm gonna take like 20 of the acorns. And 30 of the feathers. Feathers. 30 feathers. All of the normal feathers. Okay, so we're leaving behind acorns, feathers, broth. Salt. Zero. That's the concentrator. Or I guess that is the concentrator. This is the elevator shaft. They all look so happy. Oh, there's still toilet water I've preserved. Shrine of toilet water. Okay. You can't put it on the bench, but you can do that. That makes sense. Oh, well. Come on, game. I've eaten a lot of my cured meat in order to produce a lot of broth, but I guess that's a good trade-off. Because we're going to use that broth to make a lot more food to take to the mine. 1.75. Okay, let's see if sleeping an hour does it. Come on. But that's not sleeping. Sleep. It did not. Okay. Let me just drop the volume a little bit. All right. It's gonna end like right as the sun's going down, I bet. We're close to 4 hours into the stream. Let's do a stand-up stretch break now. When we come back, we'll either have to hunker down another night somehow, or leave right when this ends and go to the terminal. I want to take broth, which means we'll probably need to use Travis. I'm going to bring like an extra 10 kilo with me or so. Anyway, stand up and stretch break. Here's some clips. I'll be right back.
I am such a good actor.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit the wall. They call me One Take Beef.
Keep running, but look at me as you run by.
Okay. They call me Four Take Beef. Oh crap! I went towards you. Let me try that again. I want to go back. Do one of these. Just giving you stuff to work with.
Yeah, I like it.
Should I drop in from the ceiling or something and then like
Oh,
run?
yeah, that sounds fun.
Always
I like
thinking.
I like it.
I'm gonna have to break this glass.
That's fine. I love it. That was perfect.
All right.
Perfect. Okay. Good. That's probably good.
All right.
Uh-oh. Somebody help me out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Help. I meant to do this. Now there's a spider there. Okay, break this. Kill the thingamabob and the woo. Out of the way. He glitched through the wall. Oh, that scared me so much. Let me just break and not splat into the roof. So, once again, we have an assemblage of different connectors. We got some foundation tiles, although they might be hard to see because they are a little bit overlapping these little walking panel things. I will show you a overview so you can place it and make it on your own. There you go. Okay, good. All right. So, to get started, we're going to connect this guy to this guy. And I'm going to throw a curveball right here because not only do those two... Oh my gosh, I can't even see. Because not only do these two connect, we're going to continue the line. That's right. This is technology we haven't quite seen yet. Although we kind of did, I just didn't talk about it. We're going to connect from here. We're going to continue on down to there. That's pretty cool. I know it is pretty cool. Then we're going to connect these, and I'm going to connect to the far side. Near side doesn't work. Far side works. Isn't that a good design? It only works one way. That's how you know it's working correctly. Okay, so we're going to connect this one to that one. See how that one don't work? This one works. Fantastic. Connect there to there. And for our final piece, going to connect there to there. Isn't that nice? Well, anyway, this concludes our initial tutorial on hypertubes, and I hope it's been very educational for you, and I hope it really spices up your base in all kinds of ways. I mean, look at the transparency on these tubes. Aren't they crazy? It's amazing. We can make all kinds of shapes, all kinds of funny looking animals to go all around our base. That's pretty cool. So, for the rest of the video, what are we gonna do? Hadn't actually thought about that. I guess we should probably do something for the rest of the video. Oh, I know. Okay, let's check. Let's see how many tickets we have in our awesome sink. We might be able to finally buy some statues. That was the whole goal of making all this stuff, wasn't it? So we could put a lot of stuff in the awesome sink to get a lot of tickets to get some shiny statues. Let's take a look. It's been a while, quite a while, since we've had an update. Wow, 1,017. That's a lot of tickets. I would like to print those, please. Thank you very much. Oh, they only go up to 500. All right, let me make some space. Print me again. Didn't know that. I guess now we know they stack to 500. For some reason, I thought they just stacked to infinity, but everything else has a stack size, so I guess it makes sense. All right, now we'll go here. Very good. And I actually have a few stuck in a box, so let's see if we can find them. That's right, they're in here. 59. Awesome. I've got 1,076. Maybe we can finally buy some statues. Okay, so we've got adequate pioneering, satisfactory pioneering, and then pretty good pioneering. The thing is really loud, isn't it? This was this was part of my tinkering. This was an early prototype when I was trying to figure out some stuff. Seems to be making quite a lot of noise. All right, let's continue. So, anyway, we have Golden Nut, Lizard Doggo, Confusing Creature, and Silver Hog. We definitely can't afford. Why are you so noisy? Oh, it's like the air is getting sucked up in there. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, that's definitely air. Yeah. It's getting sucked. Right up in there. In that tube. The hyper tube. That one. That one right there. That tube. Sucking air. Weird. Okay. Did I look at all of them? Confusing Creature, Silver Hog. That is a lot of air. It's sucking. I wonder, where's it going? I don't know. Silver Hog. Yeah, we can definitely... Why are you're still being noisy? Hey! Whoa! Oh my god! Hey! What? I don't know what happened. I feel a little sick. There's another one. Oh my god. Oh, my stomach, it's churning. I feel like I might throw up. Can you throw up in this game? I think we're about to find out. And this one, oh my god! Whoa. Oh my god, that wall. It's coming right for us. Whoa. I'm not sure what kind of animal this is supposed to be, though. Oh, hey, there's another one right over here. Oh, this one is sucking, too. Yeah, I can hear it. I can see it. It is sucking right up into this tube. I wonder, does this one work the same as the others? Huh. Whoa! Ah! Oh, my God. I said... Oh my gosh. Wait, what is that right there? It's a bounce pad. Engage jetpacks. Land on Crystal Belt. Wow. Okay, and got a few torches down. A lot of them exploded due to collateral damage. And more.
I look forward to it.
Hey, buddy, we got your mimic blood.
I will enjoy something strange.
I do have some. Okay, there's your mimic blood. I took the liberty of digging out the sword earlier. Rather prophetic of me, don't you think? Here you go. 19,000 experience and an item. Add this to the golem and it'll be complete. Sweet. I guess. Good for you. Mwah. Stone golem. Awake, my creature. Hear my command. Wah. What's wrong here? No, stay back. I command you. Father. Father. Well, what happened? Oh. Stone golem. Uh-oh. What should we do?
In cactus, pulca.
Let's take a look at the sword we got. It is a short sword, Il Bratha, +1. Mirror image once per day. That is a piece of crap sword. Well, I guess we'll sell it later. Whatever, somebody carry it around. Is this Stone Golem gonna lose this fight? Huh, what do you know? I think he's gonna lose. I thought the wizard... Oh, his protections are getting diminished here. Place your bets. Badly injured. I don't think Jermaine's taken any damage at all. Uh-oh. Now he's in trouble. Oh, you're in trouble now. It's a nice robe you've got. It would be terrible if something were to happen to you. Oh, hi. Oh, he did.
There.
Father. Oh, Father. Colette, what has happened? Dar was terrible. One of Father's creations, it turned on him. I never meant any father your harm, my love, bob. Okay, Pride killed him, good. All right, get out of here, you two. I need to rob it. Yes, now we can rob everything. Sweet, look at all these things we can rob. Okay, Yoshimo, look for the traps. Pick up his body stuff. A lot of money. He didn't have anything on him, technically. I can't pick up his robe or anything. Maybe the golem just punched his robe out of existence or something. A gem and some money. 1 gold. Wow. Some spells. And a shelf. Whoa! Look at all these guys. Thank goodness I got some beacons and a permanent regen effect. They're dead. Take that, spawners. Whoa. Okay, spawners. Oh, there's a big obsidian box. Lots of spawners here. Okay, I just want to... All right, you know what this is a job for. This is a job for TNT. It's dynamite. Whoa, the game is not liking this at all. Oh God! Oh, that's the fleecy box. All right, fine. All right, fine. Blow stuff up. I don't care. I'm just taking out all the spawners. That's what we're doing. That's what we're here to do. Come on. All right. Run away.
If at first you do not succeed, run away. Okay, I need some food. Need some food. Need some food. Need some food. Oh gosh, the game. It's freaking out. Gasty poos everywhere. Take that, spawner. Come on, stab it. Leave me alone. Oh, charge, creeper. Oh, dang. Would you stab it? Armor's fine. My armor's doing just fine. Holy crap, the game does... You know, I was gonna do this to the map. I was gonna blow everything up. But it looks like they're doing it for me, which is pretty cool. Oh, God! I got knocked on top of the fleecy box. Okay, run. Keep running. Armor. My boots might break, which actually would be bad. Oh, God. Big hole in the ground. Would you quit it already, jerks? Fleecy box, fleecy box, fleecy box. Run around. Run around. Please don't get corrupted footage. Please don't crash game. Hi. Hello. Let's let's retire to the parlor for a brief refreshment. Boots gonna break. I don't have any extra diamonds though, so we can't repair them. Okay, let's just go. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, who's gonna ride this? This is gonna be throw up central. It's got more than enough speed, that's for sure. Oh, my God. Ah! 6 loops in a row. You are open. Oh, my God. Bumper cars, right, bumper cars. It turns into something else that is not affected by gravity, so let's see what we can do with that. Okay, guys, I've got my first concrete powder invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Behold its power and majesty! So, my first concrete powder invention is called the Rainbow Bridge. Oh my gosh, watch it go. Check out my new invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Oh yes. Look at the magic. Are you mesmerized? Are you entranced? Entranced? You want to know how it works? I know it's very complicated, but don't worry. I'm going to make a simple 30-minute Oh. All right, guys, brand new invention, and I call it John Cena! I tried to automate it. It's not going to happen, so we have to sit around basically and wait for them to use up their remaining rocket fuel. They're a third of the way there. It's going to take forever. It's probably not going to happen, but I did finally start crafting it. And whammo blammo, another update. Look at the progress. I completely, and I mean completely, overhauled the visual look of the exterior of the base to bring it into line with the look of the interior of the base, this new style. We've got the colored pathways and a lot of bricks in the background and these little fun lakes. I did the same thing out here. There's been a lot of visual styles for this base over the years. Has it been? Oh, wow, it has been over a year, I guess, because it was 2 full series, and I did C-Block in between. We did have, at one point, we had a lot of note block stuff with the gates getting triggered by the trains running over them and the lights flashing and the rainbow bridges and all that kind of stuff. I would love to bring that back, but I'm worried it will just impact the performance too much. We are at 17 to 18 frames per second, and I think that's pretty good right now. We've launched 3,500 rockets. We're working on Worker Robot Speed 6. These robots are going crazy. Every time I fix one tiny little bottleneck, I realize there's another new bottleneck. And the most recent one was actually stone, which I've apparently fixed now, because this chest is totally full. Stone was the problem because we weren't making our bricks fast enough, which was slowing down furnaces, which was slowing down the purple science as other things sped up. And now you can see actually all my stone trains are gone. And whammo blammo, just like that, another stone outpost. Actually, maybe I didn't need to do that. I did redistribute the trains so they're going more evenly to each different stone outpost, but while I was away, they sort of caught up, so maybe we just had to wait for all these different chests to fill up. But we fixed the problem. Now we'll go back to the base. We'll see what the next set of problems is. Okay, anyway, I could keep making small little modifications to this base probably forever and continue to improve it little bit by little bit. Let's do one last final walkthrough of the base in a box recursion, which became recursion. At the end, we've got 3 coal outposts, 12 copper outposts, we got 18 iron outposts, 4 oil outposts, 4 stone outposts, 2 uranium, 2 water. We got Praise the Sun up above, our backup nuclear power, and then we have all the drop-off stuff on the island. Oh my gosh, look at the robots go. We are about halfway through Worker Robot Speed 16, which takes 1,000,000 science of everything. We've shot off 3,700 rockets. Here's the island. It's awesome. I love seeing it, full of trains coming in and out, and everything working pretty much at full speed. Here's the overall view of all of the network of outposts. From all the way out, there's the power system. No more pollution, hooray! No more aliens. We've got outposts all over the place. We've got trains coming and going. Final tally of the trains. Blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna count them. There's a lot. Okay, those are all the trains. Let's go inside. Let's go inside to the base. Okay, so coming inside, we've got oil and we've got our uranium up top. Let's go take a look at what our final power draw is. Final power consumption, 24 gigawatts. Our trains still haven't spent all of their remaining rocket fuel, so they're not actually using the nuclear fuel yet. This guy is running 210 nuclear reactors, this building right here. Kovarex really does do a lot. I've reconfigured this building a few times, and now it never gets jammed. It never gets jammed up. It used to.
Shut up, past me. Nobody cares. I'm in a blizzard. We don't have conveyor belts. Okay, so yeah, we're in a blizzard. It's a blizzard. Hopefully it ends pretty soon. I can try sleeping again. That's a good trick. It was not super effective. It's gonna end like right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. It did not end. Okay, it did not end. Well, I have cattails. I think there's cattails in one of these. 13. We do have water. I could eat pemmican, it's just gonna keep me awake though. I guess we pass time. What else you gonna do? There it goes. Dang. It's not cold, but it's going to get colder because the sun is setting, or it's already set. I guess I should probably wait for tomorrow. That is a little bit unfortunate. Maybe, okay, let's try to, maybe I try to go find some cattails or something. Since I'm a bit low on food. Let's see. Cattails. Aha. I found 8. Guess that'll do. There's plenty of cattails I haven't touched in Forsaken Airfield. Can always replace them. Hey, Danzo. Boop. Right. Let's see. Where's these suitcases? I do have water. Did I pick my... I did pick my bedroll up. Right, I guess we'll pass time and then sleep and try to leave early, even though it'll be cold. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, burp, 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 burp. A little bit of vitamin C. Minor. Boop, 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 boop. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Cannot start campfires indoors. Why not? I woke up rested once again. All right. So there are still, you know what? I'm even gonna. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna donate to the suitcase. Normally, I keep about 15 on me, just to have something that's not pemmican. Let's put that many in there. Let's put 20 in there for future me. Future me might need that. I'm watching out for you, future me. Okay, anyway, what's the weather like now? Is it about to storm? I kind of need to get the hell out of here. This is like, either it was kind of stormy and it's stopping, or it's about to be stormy. This right here is like an in-between state. I really don't need another multi-hour blizzard. We did have really nice weather for like a day and a half here, which is probably why we used up all of our nice weather. Alright, we just gotta go. I'm going. Whatever. Whatevs, game. Oh, I got cold real fast. Alright, so these are in good condition. Was there a couple of these were here to begin with? Wondering what condition they were in. They all seem pretty good. Alright, that's good. Okay. See how it goes. I did want to... I mapped this big blobby part of the map, but the zone transitions I haven't mapped yet, but I guess that can be some other time. Not today. Yeah, it's looking a little more stormy now, doesn't it? Chilly. Come on. We have just left, and I'm quarter frozen. We should at least be protected from the wind once we get up into this little corridor. Which means I should be able to walk a bit faster. Leave transfer pass. Goodbye. Okay, can I go... We go up through here and, like, skip the long road thing? I would need to get on top of that, right? I can't do it pulling Travis. I can walk all along this edge if I can get up on this edge. I can't walk on that. Nor that. If I get up on that tree, that doesn't really help either. That tree is not bent over enough. Travis, you gonna make it through here? Let's go, Travis. Let's go. Right through here. You can do it. There you go. Good job. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to walk all the way down this road again, but I was hoping there'd be some kind of shortcut. I don't travel to Forsaken Airfield that often. I tend to come here and stay for quite a while and then leave. So I've only actually entered the zone like maybe 5 times total or something. Oh, it looks like I can get up there. Hang on. What about this? Can definitely do that. Can I get on this tree? I can. Whoop. Oh my gosh. Then what? Is this gonna help? I think we're like past the spot I need to be. I'm just freezing. We're gonna have to make a fire anyway, but I'm just bleeding health. You absolutely can, but you missed the first log just behind the entrance to the region. Oh, yeah? You thought the 2X bear coat was the best warmer in the game, as opposed to what? You missed the first log just behind the entrance to the region. I'm freezing. Yeah, I'm freezing. It's cold. It's double bear coat's warm, but it's not that warm. If I go back this way, we're gonna end up in Transfer Pass. When you say that log, which log do you mean? This one or that one? The one on the right, on the left? This one? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay, I climb it, but now what? This? Is that it? Yeah, when you say, I'll use the log, it's gonna have to be specific. Specific. Come on, jars. So it looks like, can I jump off of this and then walk over to that and then get up? Can I sprint? I can. Oh, I'm gonna fall off in a weird way though. It's not letting me walk forward the way I want. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Up. I think I was supposed to be higher than that, right? Alright, I gotta get up there so I can make a foyer. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. This one, maybe? I'm still kind of far from where I need to be. Whoop. Okay, I can't, it's, like not letting me... Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing exactly. I'm gonna fall off down there if I try to push forward. I'm gonna fall off. It won't let me walk straight along it. I end up like on this edge or that edge, and it's like slowly pushing me off. Instead of walking up it, I'm like... I'm not sure how to get farther forward. If that's what I don't even know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't die. I prefer not to. Hopefully you can figure it out. Can you just tell me what to do? Am I like on the right tree? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be like super specific, just... I'm on the right tree, okay. Do I need to be, like, not carrying much so I can sprint and jump farther? Is that an issue? There are some goats where you have to, like, do a little jump. You have to sprint. How much water I have left? I'll just make a tiny bit. While we warm up. Well, I guess the wind got to it. Again? Alright. Alright, let's try again, I guess. There's only so many branches. This one, if I could get to the tip of this one, that seems good enough. I could try to just... I don't think I can jump that far to get down to there. Or what if I'm up here and then I drop onto here? Did that do anything? Why can I walk all the way on this one, but not that one? That's annoying. Whoop. It's like, I need to be like on the ridge. But it just pushes me off to one side or the other. If I could get to the end bit. That's a little scary. I don't think that's changing anything. feel like I'm about to fall off if I go any farther. Same thing there. This one I can get all the way to here. If I could get to the tip of this one, then that's maybe something. But I'm kind of stuck here too. I don't know. Yeah. No. All right, whatever. I don't know how to do it. I'm not making any progress. Needing any help? Yeah, I asked for help and nobody offered any. I'm on a wrong branch. Which branch should I be on? I guess if I'm like under here. I guess there's this one. There's this one, but this doesn't seem close enough. Did I get close enough? I'm not even walking on the thing. That's too low. What about this one? That's too low as well. Why am I... It's like I hit this thing? Where's this one go? I think I'm like too far past the yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. Don't think... Yeah, they cooled down. You always get the wind against you? Yeah, it's pretty much programmed that way. This right here is annoying. Actually, I'm not walking that slow. Let's have Pemic and I walk even faster. We just not worry about Travis right now. We'll need to make a fire in a second anyway. Just kind of wasted that other one trying to walk on branches. There is the big cliff face here. I might try to go down that if it looks, if I can spot it ahead of time. Never tried that one either. All right. Right here looks good. Wow, wow, wow. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. At least the temperature should be getting better. Oh, this is cold. It's not close enough. All right. I can't imagine I'd be able to keep torches lit. I guess we can try. Only at 52. Got 10 bottles of broth on me. Seems like I should be heavier. There's like 0% chance these don't get blown out immediately. Give it a shot. Hup, hup, hup. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. See if I can spot this one. I can see far enough down to see what it looks like. Ooh, looks rough. Oh, this doesn't look so rough. I can get down to there. That seems easy. And once I'm there, all those rocks at least have a lot of options. It's so far down, the campfire doesn't render. I think I can do it, though. Okay. If not, the character will die. I want to get to that, and then down onto the snow. It's actually warm. Dropping in. That's where you go down? I've always thought that it might be worth it. Ever since they added crampons and, like, using ropes became a lot easier and didn't just, like, exhaust you so much, I haven't done as much goating as I used to. And there's also death walls in a few places, which kind of make me weary of it, a little leery of it. I used to do a lot of kind of extreme goating. Probably unnecessarily extreme at some points. But I thought there's probably a way down into this area without going all the way around. I think I want to... Alright. This seems general enough. There's probably multiple ways you can go. This doesn't seem too tricky so far. Okay, not so bad. That was better than I thought it would be. There's a cave! Wow. I don't think I've ever seen this cave. Have I ever been in this cave? Has it got a name? You got a name, cave? Frost Cave. New location get. Cool. What did it say? 20. Oh, I'm in the back part of the cave. Like, damn, that's warm. It's because I'm in the back part of the cave. Cave. Nice. I think I looked for a cave down here once because it looked like there might be one, and I didn't find it. That's pretty cool. Sometimes it looks like there's gonna be a cave if, like, the rocks get smaller. Like, this big giant face is like a big, huge piece of rock. If there's a bunch of smaller pieces of rocks, it's sometimes sort of like hints that there's a cave. And I was back here one time looking for one, and maybe I walked right by it because that one was kind of a little tucked away. Stick. Can always use more sticks at the terminal. Alright, one more pemmican to get back to the terminal. And let's have one of these. Replace the cattails we ate, I guess. How many? I'm on 11. I basically never come back here. You want to move to the Canadian wilderness? Be prepared for winter to take up half your year, winter. Maybe you'd like it, I don't know. 16. Let's get to 20. Although, well, maybe I'll just take all of them, actually. And I'll leave the extras at the terminal. So I don't really come back here much. Unless I'm, like, chasing a deer or something. Alright. I'm quite loaded down now. Even more. Man, I didn't realize there were so many cattails back here. I'm like right here. They're not called out on the map there. I'm not gonna take all these. That's too many. It's too heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. There's an extra 9 back there. I'm gonna run out of torches too, although it's sunny. I guess it doesn't matter that much. It's gonna get cloudy, like, right before I get there. I can feel it. Home sweet home. Yeah, that goat wasn't bad, and I didn't really have to go extra far. Like, if I had managed to get up on that tree, that maybe would have been a little bit faster, but not by a lot. And that goat was pretty simple. And you pop down right into a cave. I think I would just go that way from now on. I'm not really concerned with getting on that tree. Plus, it seemed like I would need to be able to sprint fast enough, and I was carrying a lot of stuff. So, I think that worked out. Guess there's no wind. We can start up another fire. See if I probably have stuff to cook. Check. Can at least make water if nothing else. Yeah, we got some fish. All right. Little donation. Broth. And can. So that's 15, 30 more bars. I can make more. It's my impression that Steve Irwin's son is pretty heavily involved in conservation and, like, working with the whatever that like wildlife area that they owned. It's not really this like when Steve Irwin became super popular, it was kind of a different age with the way television worked and stuff at the time. I brought salt. I brought salt. We can make even more. Is there salt here? Yeah, this one's already started. Let's use this one. And we'll... I guess I already started making water, didn't I? I have one pan. Maybe I'll start up that other one. Sticks would be in here. Stop it. Put that away. $32 charcoal. That's too much. I can make 2 more jars of broth. There's a lot of fat there. Is that it? What about that one? Oh, did I run out of water? How much, water? Well, I think we have enough broth now. Gonna have to actually do something with it. The ground right there is not a good spot. About... Nope. I was gonna put it up here, but it kind of gets buried on this little divider thing, whatever that is. Alright, I guess that's okay. At least it got clumped up. Nice night. Oops. $10 liters. Okay, let's go organize this a little bit, I guess. Can barely move. Were there not acorns in one of these? I guess not. And like rose hips, or I guess all the rose hips I would have taken. Alright, I guess they go in here. Clink. That is a lot of extra charcoal I don't need right now. Oh, plus flour. Cattail heads. I think I'm gonna... well, these aren't done yet. Fire's going down faster because I'm inside. Or it was inside. I'm gonna make... take advantage of... Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. I didn't even say it, but it still happened. I thought it. That's all that matters. I'm gonna take advantage of this nice, windless night to make water. What happens? That's what you get. That's what happens. Alright, I guess we'll try to nurse this one. This one is gonna be done. 4 minutes. Too windy. Well, I guess we'll just wait for some sunlight. Put a few sticks on there tomorrow or the next day and whatever. Burnt out. Alright. Ah, well. Now we have a hacksaw here. Terminal. I don't think we need to... We don't need to keep track of small amounts of arrowheads here. Woodworking tools, a moose bearer, flour, 2 jerry cans, pot band, parasol, feathers. There's a lot of broth. Extra bow. Flare gun. Pemmican. Is there an extra bow, or did I start using it? It's probably up on the wall. Yeah, okay, so there is one. Cured rabbit pelt. Okay, so I need to heal, so I need to be more tired than this. Anything else I want to drop? I guess we can put this down. The 3rd salt. So I have a lot of broth now. More than even I thought I would be bringing. Venison stew might be good. If I see like a 4-pack of deer. 0.2 liters. How much are these jars? Like 0.8? 0.8 kilo anyway. So I could get 4 of these out of each jar. That's a lot. And then like 30. I could get 30 of these from 1 bag of flour. That's pretty good. They degrade super fast. So I might even want to like Travis the ingredients to the transition cave. One bag of flour. I guess we could figure out how many jars of broth. We might even like, well, I guess you can't Travis it through. Maybe it's better to, because you can't Travis through the cave. You got to carry stuff through one way or the other. So I guess I would probably Travis the ingredients to this cave and just make it there and then carry it through as I wanted to. So I can't use the Travis in the cave. That's probably a good use of my stuff. Makes you sleepy though. Wait. It's a red arrow down, blue icon up. Is blue always up and red always down? If it is, then the arrows are a little bit redundant, right? Yeah, okay, it seems like that's what that means. Blue is up, red is down. So the arrows are redundant, which makes it confusing. Potatoes. I do have a bunch of acorns. Could make bannock from those. That's pretty straightforward. I could carry oil. We could just take oil and acorns. Might be a pretty lightweight way to carry a bunch of food. You would have to make water on the spot, but that's no big deal. And it doesn't even take that much water. 0.05. 0.05. Okay, so you can make 15. 15 acorn bannocks. Times 2, you would get 30 from 1 bottle. You would get 30 acorn bannocks from 1 bottle of oil. And you would need 15 acorns. I have like 40 or something. Seven and a half broth bottles for 30. Yeah, because it's 4 per. So if I did 1 jar of flour, I have like, I didn't count them, but I've got like 15 or 18 or something out there. That would be a lot of calories. That plus the acorns, like acorn bannocks, that's probably more than enough. Plus my pemmican. The other one, it's a possibility, is the stalker pie, which does not take flour at all. If that, I'm assuming that bear should be back up, and wolves are never hard to find. So could also do this. 2,000. Oh, but wait. It reduces your max carry weight. That's not good, but I guess if we're just going to be in the mines or whatever. It does reduce cabin fever. Gives you stamina, but reduces carry weight. The bear in zone of contamination should be back up. I don't know if I like the carry capacity minus. That's kind of annoying. I have what, like 3 or so bags of flour? I think what we might do then, maybe I might do some of this, but maybe not that much. Doesn't take any flour anyway. The acorn bannocks sound good. Could always make normal bannocks. That does take a lot of flour, though. Potatoes. Venison pie, you get 3. I might make some of these other ones just for variety's sake. We find some deer. I think the venison stew would be good. All right. Anyway, am I tired yet? Nope. I need to heal. Just sitting in here looking at menus. 3 liters of water still. You know what? I can't see. Let's wait till tomorrow. All right, let's try to get myself a little bit more sleepy. Run back and forth. That's probably good. Yeah, it's probably good. Okay. Cool. Cool. How much fire... Do we have any firewood? 1. Okay. I think that bench thingy... The woodworking bench is like 10 or 12 or something cedar. Furniture workbench, 10 cedar. And we just have the one, I guess. Okay. Okay. We're also waiting for an aurora. We'll probably want to be up here. Maybe we'll try to be up here at night at some point. Justy's Hall. Is there any... Did I leave any food up there? Justy. No. A little bit of water. I guess I could take some of the stuff to take through the cave up there to Justy's. I could take some of the broth and, well, the flour. I guess we could wait on the flour. And the broth, I guess the major thing that's going to be heavy is going to be deer meat. Yeah, maybe I don't really gain much by taking stuff up there until I have the actual meat. Snowy day. How many rabbit hides are here? 4? 1 moose hide, 1 bear hide, I don't know, like 3 or 4 deer hides. Hey, Smith. Cold. Yeah, may as well do it barehanded. 2 pots of water. Yeah, hopefully it gets a little sunny at some point. That would be nice. I don't want to use a match on it. Seems like a waste. Ah, woo. It's a little cold to go too far. That's a neat trick. Yeah, it helps free up some of the floor space. That's a woof. 2 wolves. Is that a marker for the runway? This is just like buried in snow, I guess. Yep, that's what that is. I don't see any... Well, I guess there's no trees here. I'm not seeing any limbs to cut down. We'd have to go where the trees are, I guess. It's gonna be hard finding enough warmth to do that. It's gonna take a while. Well. -10. Okay, so if I want to... I want to be at that... cabin, I guess I would want to take food. This is at 11%, huh? But it would probably make it there. Maybe I'll take some of this 30% stuff. It says there's water there. There is a ptarmigan nest. There might be a deer up there, so I probably don't need to take that much. And I'm not really carrying much, so I probably don't need to Travis it. Yeah, I'll just take some food. We'll just run up there now, just in case there happens to be an aurora tonight. Get her done. 60%. 60%. There's a limb. Couple of them. Fur. Fur. Okay. Cool. I would normally just go all the way around, but there's like a rope. Although I'm not sure if the rope rock has a rope on it, actually. But I think there's a rope spot at some point. Keep an eye out for it. Might have been that. It's hard to tell. I didn't see a rope. Sort of looked like a spot that a rope would be. I think I maybe went all the way around now. Which I guess that's fine. Rose hips. Yes. Gimme. Wait. Where am I? Doesn't seem right. Oh, unless this is where the rope would be. Looks a bit like a spot where a rope would be. Oh, is this a cave? How many caves are there I don't know about in this game? Where the heck am I? Search corpse. Bandage. This zone does have a lot of caves. I'm pretty sure this is a cave I've never been in. It's not the transfer one for sure. I'm not sure if this spot has an actual rope, even though it says rope right there, unless I just walked by it because I couldn't see it. But I think I'm around here somewhere. I would map to check, but it won't let me. So I guess I'm gonna do this. Actually, let me put that food down first. Whoop. I do want to kind of sit here now so I can map it and at least know where this is. That's kind of a handy cave. There is at least one other cave I haven't gone into on this run back here. And there's a cave up here. Oh, I did go in this one. I went in that one. By the cougar. Okay, Blizzard. Okay, that's good. Wrap it up, Blizzard. That'll do. Okay. You can stop anytime. Like right now. Right now. Like now would it be good? Now would be a good time for you to do that. Or even right now. I guess we're sleeping here. Alright, I guess that's fine. I wanted to be up here in case there was an aurora so I could be closer to the hatch for signal void. Discovered a cave I wasn't aware of. Somehow I've walked by this cave. I don't know how many times. This food should still be here somewhere. All right, where'd you go? Food. Where are you, food? There it is. I want to wait till the sun, not the sun, the moon is a little bit past halfway. Just in case they try to pull a sneaky aurora on me. Alright, it's seeming like not happening. I have no water. Okay, I guess I'm going to drink a tea. I just won't sleep 10 hours. I'll sleep like 7. Bzz, 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 bzz. You know what I don't have? My pot. Because it's still down there. I have a can, though. That's fine. That's plenty. I can make water in a can. 1 can. Who needs more than that? Nobody? Where are we? Really? Right there? That's wacky. Okay. Well. How did I never notice this before? Oh, it's like kind of like up on. I see why. Because it looks like there's nothing here, but there's actually a cave. Just this bit of ridge or whatever, but it doesn't go anywhere above it. There's a cave right there. Damn, that would have been useful to know in the past. There's plenty of times I've been out in these woods hunting deer or whatever and run all the way back to the hangar. There's a cave right there. Super cool. And we're really close to this cabin. I hear ptarmigans. So the bunker is... It's over here somewhere. I forget exactly where, but it's in this area. So I wanted to be at this cabin. If an aurora happens, we'll try to come back up here tonight, I guess. Just try to sleep here next few days till we get one. Hmm. Well, let's try to find something to do. Could do a little bit more mapping, I guess. You know, here, let's, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna leave my food right here. And I'm gonna grab one of these bottles. So we have enough water. You know what, I guess this cave is like the same distance, but try to come back to the hovel anyway. There were ptarmigans over here. We could kill those. By the time I'm done harvesting them, that's going to take like half the day. The feathers take forever. Oh, maybe I could also chop up limbs if they're close to the cabin. Perhaps. Depending on how warm it gets. There's some of it there. It's -11. There's a deer. See some limbs. Those are rabbits. Alright, I guess we'll just kill the deer. Get a little extra food up here. There are some limbs there. If it gets a... Okay. Okay. What's wrong? Why are you running? No. I could have shot it in the butt, but it would have ran even farther. Oh, didn't go that far. Dang. Too much noise. We could try the rock tactic. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. Where's the cabin? It's right here, right? Hup, 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 hup. Probably should walk over there. If I'm going to try to sit over here until an aurora happens, I'd probably walk over there and try to kill any wolves as well. Would be super smart. Schmat. Wicked schmat. Eight kgs, nice. Probably shouldn't have done all that in one go. Not a big deal. I might cook some of this. I'm gonna try to keep it raw though for the pies. We can maybe if we don't get, there's a wolf right there. If we don't get a fire tonight, that's the wolf I need to murder. Or if we don't get a aurora tonight. Oh, darn. If we don't get an aurora, then I'll have to cook some of it anyway. I do need to kill that wolf. Let's go ahead and eat. I guess both. Let's go. Let's eat both. Yeah. Let's eat both. Rawr. Come this way. Grr. 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 Get wrecked. Dougie. Okay. Did I get my arrow? No, I did not. It's right there. Doop, 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 doop. It's -9. Alright, maybe I'll chop something up. If it's close enough, anyway. I did see some, but they were over here. -9. Fur. Ooh. Ah. That hurts. I'm bleeding. Need to sleep a full 10 hours. We need to wait now to see if we're going to get an aurora. And I need to stop bleeding at this point. I ate the cooked food. But I won't need to cook anything till the morning. There's extra water there. Just grab one of these. Oh, there's also these things. Okay, let's pluck some feathers. Sun's about to go down. Just do all of them. All the feather down. $47. Three down. I think I need... I'd have to look at the recipe, actually. 12? Ooh, that's looking a little... Maybe it's just the sunset. It's looking a bit like we might be having some electromagnetism in the weather. Oh, how many broken arrows I have? Three? Dang. That looks like a normal night. Alright. Pluck a few feathers inside. See what happens. For food, I do have cattails. Could always have pemmican. Looking pretty vanilla. That does not look like... Oh, it's negative 25. Oof. Not looking too much like an aurora. Low on the calories. I guess I'll eat a few cattails. Okay, I guess we're not having it. So, sleep, and then I probably should cook that food out there. Or we gotta run right back to the terminal. Or, is it a terminal? I guess it is a terminal. I get the depot and the terminal mixed up. There, oh my goodness. I'm well fed. Okay, windy. Is there a better spot than that little place? I don't want to go like way the hell over there against that rock face. I wonder if this is any good. It shows right now that I'm protected from the wind just because it's going that way. As soon as it turns around, it's going to be no good. Too windy. Okay, it's not protected there. I could just make it here, I guess. Takes a lot of extra fire. Extra wood. Oh, wait. Let's just cook 2. And the wolf meat. Try to save those for the stew or the pie or whatever. Try this. I just won't put too much material into it, I guess. weird. My footstep is floating in the air. We need a nice, calm glimmer fog. Yeah, there hasn't been a single one, has there? Weird. I don't think... Oh, you know what? Does the scanner doodad, does this work in the glimmer fog? Maybe it does. I don't even remember. I bet it does. Maybe it does. Hadn't really thought about that being a possibility. I'm not sure. Unless we get one, we'll have to try it out. Temperature's nice. I could go chop some more. gonna be a blizzard. I think the weather's about to kick up. So yeah, it's already getting colder. Okay. We'll just go look up here real quick. Seeing if there's like a branch that was closer by. Now it's -8. -13. It's just because I was standing by the tree. Let's go look back here. Just sticks, no limbs. Oh, there's one over there. It's too cold. I think I need, I need 10 cedar to make the bench, and then I need, I think, 12 fir. -10. Soggy. Well. No aurora, no glimmer fog. I don't know if there's any lights in there even. I guess the windows would light up if there was an aurora. Come on. You know you wanna. Doesn't look like it's happening. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. It's not happening. Alright, well. Maybe tomorrow. It's weird, we've been here several days. I haven't had a glimmer fog either. Which is kind of like a little strange. It's like they know that I want to finish the quest. I'm over here. We're gonna make you wait. You're gonna be here for days. It's foggy. Not the right kind. If it stays foggy, it might get warm enough I can chop at least one more limb. Negative 13. There it is. Negative 11. Well, I guess, I don't know. I'm just going to stay busy. There's another limb over here. If it's another fur, that would be all the fur I need to make a bear fur bed. Just need to find the cedar? The cedar. Cedar. Looks like it's getting sunny. Yeah, that's 12. Is that fur as well? Probably. Yep. Okay, tonight's the night. It got a little colder. Okay, let's go stand up on this rock to see if I can see any wolves nearby. I killed the one. That's probably enough. The bunker's like... We could actually probably find the bunker. If you get close enough to it, it kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Back here somewheres. Oh, -9. I could chop some more wood. Don't see any wolves. It is around here somewhere. We can find it with the little scanner thing. I just want to see if there's any wolves nearby. I don't see anything. Well, you know what I should do instead? Let's do this. From the hilltop. Oh, okay, never mind. Whoops. Already did it. Temperature's nice. I wonder if there's no glimmer fog because it wants me to do this during an aurora. This is an unusual amount of time without having a glimmer fog in Forsaken Airfield. No. I'm gonna run out of food again after today. I can get through tomorrow. We'll have to go back to the terminal if we don't get in Aurora. Been up here like 3 days now. Bling, blang, bling, blong. No, okay, there it is. There it is. We have to wait for the juice to get loose. We need the loose juice. Wonder if I should just carry all the firewood over there instead of coming back here. We can leave... Oh, there's also the deer meat. I can come back. I'm not worried about that. Leave a bit of food and water here. See how heavy all this is? Whoosh. I can get over to that thing and be okay. I'm not gonna walk all the way back down to the hangar though. Could always walk over to the cave. Maybe I'll do it that way. Gotta wait for the beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop. There it is. Okay. Beep beep. Oh, I can see it. Clear as day at night with the shadows. Bunker Omega. Clang. Remember this one being a big one. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave the firewood here because it's kind of heavy. 15 fir firewood. Ooh, that's better. That is better. There's carpets here. Yeah, this one is the biggest. The Omega Bunker. Oh. Let's turn on the voiceovers. Canned ham. Water. Canned corn. Very nice. Oh, a cooking pot. Lovely. Very good. More corn. Awesome. Might have to Travis that wood out of here. Probably want to get the... Okay, we're definitely using Travis to get out of here now. Bunch of salt. Ooh, that's heavy. Back to the entrance with you. That's not the entrance.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Shut up, lady. You will carry whatever I give you to carry. Yeah, canned ham. There's also carpets and stuff we can take. A lot of cloth to harvest. A lot of stuff to grab. So I think Travis is going to be required to get the hell out of here.
I'll take it.
Medicine. There it is. Le balaclava. Sewing kit. I guess we need to sweep back through with a lantern at the end. Check these bunks once I harvest all the cloth from the curtains. Okay, we did the bunks. Bathroom. Okay, we don't need the toilet water right now. Just leave it there. There's a broom. Guess I need that. Gotta have it. Oh, some socks.
This
Ruined.
should come in handy.
Your junk. Junk cleared. Can't quite. I think that's just reflections bouncing off the wall. No idea what's there. Pipes. Oh. Can't stand up.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, there it is.
Whatever happened here, it's not a virus or any known pathogen. At least that's what the doctor tells me. There are no visible injuries, only invisible ones. My symptoms have just started, but they track what the others have gone through. Things are starting to get fuzzy, just like with them. Faces I can't remember. Like an old photo, blurry around the edges. Crumbling. The few men left up here can't be trusted to care for themselves. We've had to lock them in their quarters to keep them from wandering off. We tried going a different way, more psychological. We had a little luck at first, and then it all collapsed again. Rudiger hasn't been back to see us since we took the machine offline. I'm struggling myself, and holding out for the resupply he promised. Will it get here in time? I've changed, somehow. The men, the medical officer, all of us. But not him. Not Rudiger. He'll want the research. It shows some bizarre benefits, even if it's come at a price. Rudiger found what he was looking for. He can keep it.
Dun dun dun. Okay, there should be one more, I think. Cardboard box. There's stuff there. I guess not plugged in. None of these things work. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. All right.
Entry 17, Project Medical Officer. We have attempted various psychological interventions with the team members. Interviews reveal that the deeper the recall exercise, the greater the distortion. Consolidation failures appear in each patient, no matter the subject content. So far, these have yielded little actionable data. We do, however, hold out hope for a treatment strategy to apply away from their work environment. Proximity to the site of exposure is my last best guess. Behavioral changes are becoming more alarming. I will be including the following transcript excerpt in my summary report, to be filed with project leads before team extraction, should it occur.
Should it occur?
We're almost finished. Please stay calm. Where has your mind settled then? Focus on the last image, please.
We just wanted to get out. To burn it all down. Or did we? I had it there, but I lost it again. I can't remember what it was. He said he'd stand with us if something went wrong. What did we do? What did they make us do? They can't get away with this.
Grr.
End recording.
End recording. Blomp, blomp, blah. Tale completed. Signal void. Check mark. We tracked down the mysterious radio transmissions across Great Bear Island. 100% mission completed. Next up, search the Langston mine for remnants of Rudiger and his project. And then, last horizon, enter Sundered Pass to look for evidence of Rudiger's escape. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Now, we're done with that. And as a reward, we got a fancy schmancy balaclava. Unique item, 1.8, 1.8. I guess 2C, 2C. Weighs 0.2. Take it. Take it. There's there's a little container right there. Wouldn't have seen. Gonna Travis all this stuff out of here tomorrow. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. That was a paper, not a recording. Damn. That's true. Well, there goes my cured meats. All gone. I do have 39 pemmicans left. Did I walk through here? I don't think so. Blunk. Good thing none of these wires are loose. That would be unfortunate. Do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Another broom. Gotta have it. Okay, we were in here before. Oh, I can't take that picture. I kept waiting for it to light up. Damn, that sucks. Gonna have to do a few trips. I still have to rip down all the fabric in the bunks, the bunk beds. Boop, 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 boop. Burp, 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 burp. 52. Oh, I know what the other things are. Broom, broom, broom. Lamp, lamp, rug. Guard board. Yeah, there's more rugs. Give me these rugs. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Final plays. Incubators up. 93 months. Dude, I'm going to bed as the sun rises again. This is like real life. What's going on? Oh, there goes the lights. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and sleep. I guess it's cattail time. I would eat pemmican after we wake up. It will help us carry stuff out of here. Since I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna sleep if I can find the bed. I'm gonna sleep 9. That one's only 2C. That's not a good one. Are they all 2C? Oh, that's not good. Oops. Oh well. That's probably still enough to heal me to full. I'm not that low in life. Yeah, it's fine. Toad's fine. Is it... Why are you lit up again? Glimmer fog? It's gotta be glimmer fog, right? Yeah, I'm thinking because I was on the last step of. There you are. I knew you were in here somewhere. Because I was on the last step of that quest, I think the glimmer fogs were turned off to make you do it with an aurora. And as soon as it's done, we get a glimmer fog, like, the next day. I'm not getting... I think that's what it is. I must be safe from it, though, because I'm in a bunker. I'm underground. Okay. Is that all the cloth? How much cloth did I get? 56. Hey, did I already drop cloth? I might have already dropped cloth as well. There's a pillow. Right. Do. There's a book. Empty. More cloth right there. Empty. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want the pillow. I destroyed all the blankets. That's true. Perhaps I did. All right. Cool. Is that everything? I think I will take a little bit of this sweet, delicious toilet water. Mmm. Yum. Okay. Probably won't ever come back here. The one picture on the wall I would have taken, but I can't take it. I took the rugs. Can't take the eraser or the chalk. Oh, I'll take that, and there's a globe. That's right, there's a globe. Give me the globe. All right, now we're leaving. For reals is done. I have enough. I don't need more. What's in here? Nothing. Cloth. How much cloth do I have? 60? That's not enough. Would be nice if you could collect the blankets and, like, add them to a bed. Real survivors rip up their cloth and get rid of their blankets, and then they sleep in the bed with just the mattress. That's what a real survivor does. Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta pick up all this stuff. Oh, you know what I want to do first? One extra thing. What time is it? Sunset. Okay. Hatch. Alright. Travis. Deploy. Boink. I'm going in. Travis, cover me. Alright, now we gotta pick up all this stuff. Even more cloth. Yeah, I did drop cloth here. $15? Damn. Alright, see you later, bunker. I probably cannot move. Hopefully I can reach Travis. $41.53, that'll do. Let's go. Like the wind, Travis. Like the wind. No speed. Are you... No way. No way. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Are you serious? Oh, my God. Travis, deploy. Again. Hopefully you can move from here. Really inconvenient of you, Travis, to be like that. I don't even know if it's going to work. Let's find out. Okay. Just put stuff in here. What else? Salt. That's good. Hopefully the slope is not too steep. Looking pretty steep right now. Uh-oh. Come on, no. I can't. Ah. I can't back up either. Okay. We'll have to come back for some of this stuff. Anything that's not gonna get damaged, I guess. I really don't want to drop all that cloth. Can I move? I can move. You can't just... Oops. You can't just have a sled go down a slope. That would be ridiculous. That would be totally absurd. All right, last time. I'm doing this for real. How about that? You can have this, some pills. You can have these. You can have this big bag of salt. You can have the cattails. I'm coming back for you. I haven't forgotten you. Slope to sleep. God damn it. Come on. I'm gonna get hypothermia trying to carry all this crap back. Freaking lamps and rugs and brooms. Ow. Well, you can't sprint with Travis anyway, so who cares? I'm gonna need some extra pemmican. £30 of cloth. That cloth is important. I'm gonna need that cloth. Boop, 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 boop. Firewood. 60. Oh, Travis, you're going to be going real slow like that. That's too full, Travis. Give me some of that back, Travis. Okay, Travis. You and me, Travis. Let's go. That's everything, right? Where's my cloth? Where is that cloth? It's in there. Okay. Here we go. No, poor Travis. Somebody, I think, is a little behind. You thought I abandoned Travis. I would never. "40-second delay. What are you on, like, the other side of the planet or something?" It's kind of weird you are on the other side of the planet. When you think about it, it's kind of weird. Expired unburdened. What? No, it didn't. Oh, the other one on... Okay, there... I had, I thought it would fill up the unburdened. It just made a second unburdened. Does that mean you can eat multiple and it stacks? That's weird. think we're moving. I see things like there's parallax going on. We must be moving. It's weird that I don't fall off the bottom. I'm on the top of the planet. You're on the bottom. Them's just facts. Sleep, lurk. I'm almost back. I'm almost there. I can see it. Kind of. Wonder, oh, we're fine. Okay. Ooh, that was weird. Main hangar. Travis is gonna need a repair, I think, after this. Warmth. Travis, can I think the bedroll is in Travis. Yum yum. $174 cloth. Pretty good. Pretty good. $30. Okay. Give me all that. Woo woo woo. There's something else there. Book. Still not full. Nice. 20 acorns. That's how many. Yeah, that's right. I left 20 at transfer pass. Okay, let's see what else we got. I got a book. Where'd that other book go? It's on the ground somewhere. Over here. Got matches. Drugs. Oh. Let's see what happened. I changed it to weight-based. I can't. Oh, no. Okay. One of these things is not like the other. Maybe the cloth. Or the acorns. Dang, doesn't fit. Oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna put stuff on the ground. Worry about it later when I can see stuff. Boop, boop, boop. I took everything out of there, so there's no reason to go back. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Blank, blank. Travis, 51%. I will repair you tomorrow. Okay, I can't see. Let's pass time. Some nice sound. Cool sounds there. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Books. Clothing. Where was the clothing I brought back? Couple books, circuits, wires, fuses, stuff like that. I guess was over here. Clunk. Matches are there. More wires. A little windy. Oh, there's more pills there. Probably because they wouldn't fit here. Three cans of canned corn. That's a lot of corn. I will never eat. Since I got that, I wonder if is it worth it to make the curing box? It's probably not. I got a full bag of salt. The reason I don't have a curing box here is because it's a pain in the neck to get salt here. But it's only one bag. I mean, how long is that gonna last? Not that long. Blue, 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 blue. Well, we have the fur to make the bed. Oh wait, it's 18. I thought it was 18 ptarmigan down, but it's 16 ptarmigan down and 18 fur. Okay, I do not have the fur. I need 2 more. The guts, the hide, the down. I have those. We have the tools. But to make the workbench, I need 10 cedar, and I only have 1 of those. Yeah. Okay, what else is in my inventory? We have to run over to the hangar real quick. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I guess I could make arrow. Maybe I want to make some arrows. How many arrows do I has? 18. That's still a good amount. 18 100% arrows. I broke all the other ones. Oh, I was going to repair Travis. That's right. Travis! Perfect. Make 6. I'll just make 3. Insomnia risk. There's cloth in there too. Yeah, I've got some cloth. We're okay with cloth. Got some saplings. Got a teddy bear. Teddy bear here, teddy bear there. All right. Anyway, I think we're gonna end the stream there. We got back to the Fork territory. We finished Signal Void. We got a bunch of stuff, including unique technical balaclava. Better resistance against wind and water than a standard balaclava. Save the game. Look at all the lights. How many lamps can one building hold? More than this. Okay, next time we will, I guess we'll continue. We'll get geared up to send a bunch of food over to Zone of Contamination and probably do the rest of whatever it's called. Buried Echoes. That's probably going to be Thursday.